Hello, YouTube and Twitch. Salty Xer, 100 Ways to Die, and we're streaming Dragon Age: The Veilguard again. So, without further ado, let's get into the game. Audio test. Okay, now you see, I'm using keyboard and mouse, but the game has me switch to controller controls. So the way that I have found to fix this is to turn on the Xbox game bar with Windows and the G key. So Windows G. And then come up here and if you toggle the click-through selection, I'll bring up a game bar again just so you can see it. This click-through button, all I do is toggle it and then I click into the game window and it switches me back to mouse and keyboard. I have no idea why this happens. I suspect it's because one of my, I have a Tartarus keypad and the software can emulate a joystick. That may be causing Windows to detect it as a gamepad. Or at least BioWare does. There's no way to force this to keyboard and mouse. Like, you can't disable controller. But that's how I work around it. So I'll probably clip this and save it as a video, kind of a how-to in case other people are struggling with it. So here we go. We're going to continue from our last save. And we are prepared to embark on the Dragon Slayer part of the story quest. Now I have a feeling that this is where all of the dissatisfaction, let's call it, with the ideology that seems to be, or some have suggested, is being pushed in this game. I think this mission is where it all comes from. I doubt if it's possible to skip this, so we will experience it for ourselves. Up to this point, I haven't really noticed any ideology being forced upon me, but I have a feeling that that may change, and we'll find out. So we need to get over to here. So I'm guessing we're going to take this ship dock, spirit dock. So let's do it. Should be straight ahead.
Wait. The Miriam daggers vibrating like a song in a wine glass. Those voices?
The dagger's vibrating. Wonder what could that mean?
we sail.
Okay, let's see. We have a fast travel point. We could have fast traveled here, I suppose. Hello, Twitch viewer. Okay, but where to now? Back that way? Gotta check for loot. I'm sorry. It's just in my nature. Have to loot everything. Okay, let's see. Where do we have to go? Over here. Oh, looks like there's a fast travel place over here too. What do we got here? Alright, we ain't messing around with these guys.
Got him in position.
Behind you! Watch it!
They're aiming for us. Your turn. Here we go again.
So did this guy not die before? Maybe he was laying there with no health.
So the mayor of Demetis Crossing is just out there? He might go back to working for the gods. He could do something worse.
It's something to keep an eye on.
We should have...
There was a blighted
Well,
village
no.
and potential mind control from the gods. That's a lot of unknowns for a snap decision. Deciding someone dies in that case... Can't say it's bad we went the other way. I just hope we don't regret it.
Now I've noticed that sometimes when I break those, it gives me a potion, but it does not heal me. And I'm not certain that that's supposed to be how it works. Purple color scheme, I mean, it's pleasing to the eye, but it's not, it doesn't convey Dragon Age to me. Now, keep in mind, I've played every Dragon Age from the very first one. I don't know, I have some opinions on, you know, what Dragon Age should look like. And all this purple stuff, I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't convey Dragon Age. What is this thing over here? Oh, is it up? It's up top. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? I would have to go around, I suppose. I thought there was a... There, it seems like there's something over there. I feel like if I jump off of this straight down, it's probably gonna kill me. I want to go back up to the top here. Well, I can't. Can't go any higher that direction. I don't know why, you know, I don't know why I'm kind of obsessed in trying to get over there. Let's just take the portal. Just follow the quest marker. So Harding. Who do I want? How many can I pick? I kind of want to go with Nev. I want to go with Nev, but I should probably take Harding. And this one is locked in.
Hey.
Why would Tosh not just attack me too? I don't know. That looks painful.
That looks painful. For them.
Yep.
You must be Tosh. I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So, what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, she comes out to eat, My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
Okie dokie.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Sorry, but there could be loot up here. And if there is, I gotta have it, so... See? Look. I told you so. Heart of Andraste. Let's see, what did we just level up? Enhanced damage duration. Huh. Oh, sorry. Got stuff over here. Can't leave any stone unturned. It's just how we do. Which also means we have to go see what's back over here. Oh, what even was that? Eventually we should be able to go that way.
On Tom ahead. Be ready. They go hard. Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
They're shooting for us!
missing all of these blocks. That was awful. That was just awful. Not game awful, that was just me playing awful. Ah, the heck with it.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
What the hell do I have to do to hit a block?
On your right! On to you!
Shit.
End it quick! Ranged incoming! Hit him now! Someone follow up!
Come on.
So, you've got no problem fighting other Canari?
I'm from Mervain. Not like I follow the Cune.
You've got the arm ropes?
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Cune either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
Let's see. 1925. So it was 1 minute ago. Shows that there should be a ladder. Maybe it's somewhere. Let's see, my ultimate's ready.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like, poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't. All right, beach is up ahead.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
How is the bait gonna find us? Look, deep stalkers!
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them? Right there.
Quite a few of them.
Dragons have big stomachs.
That one's big. Watch out.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
Where?
Trouble nearby. Coming at range. They're hitting us from afar. Finish it. Watch yourself.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack them.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Somebody should stop him. That's why we're here. Gotta fill up our potions. Somewhere there's a dragon horn.
I left the horn right up there. Can you sound it?
Yeah, just hold on. Don't get your panties in a wad. The shield kind of needs a... As I was saying, the shield needs some sort of a crosshair. You're gonna fling it. So you've got 3 of 3 potions. So we'll leave that there. You were standing right here. Why didn't you sound the horn? Sound the horn in the daggum minute. First, gotta see what's over here.
There you go. A Taskari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Let's see, so to my right, around the corner, there's a chest. And I'm not going to be able to get up there. Son of a gun. Oh well. Just one chest.
Vincimers are clumsy on land, better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
So there's a chest back that way. How am I gonna get back up in there? I guess we'll go down the ladder since it's about the only place we can go. Oh, hold on.
Someone built an entire fortress and then left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming. I wish I knew which way these things are supposed to be facing.
That's the original way. Ooh, what's that? Okay.
Yep, that's the on, Tom.
Let's check inside the fort. I want to see what they're doing.
We'll check over here first. So that's got two facing that way and one facing this way. And this has those two facing each other and him facing the wall. So let's try that. By Jove, we've done it. Griffin Great Helm. I like it. Okay, now that my OCD has been taken care of. Alright, so that's to charge ultimate, which we're already full. We'll just leave it for now. We may need it later. Have to remember that it's there so we can come back.
Shit. More on top of me. You're not even supposed to be here. Enemies afraid. Watch for incoming. Weak dust people? I'll show you weak dust people! Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Untom took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah. Ravane and the Canary were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. The Canary builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
I guess we're not supposed to go down there yet. I bet it looks nice in here. Too bad I can't see. They didn't invent torches in this version of the game. Let's see, I could use a refill on potions. See, notice how that one did not heal me at all. I think that's a bug.
Grapples. Nets. The Antom are going after the Vincimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Trouble scouted. Got him in position.
Phew.
I guess that's one way to kill him. Those barrels. I still have my ultimate. Oh, shit. I can still collect that, I guess. I guess Tosh is gonna learn how to use this thing later.
Come on. They're hitting us from there.
get them all? Should have been using Harding's heal instead of heal potions. I should be saving those for in case Harding's on cooldown. That looks like it would almost be too high to jump up.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala! Atash Martarost! Asitarala! Kyuto!
Yunasi Beshidan.
Tarala!
Come on!
Come on now.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah?
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chainsaw back.
Does she know we're trying to help?
Yes.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
We can run. I don't think she'll chase us.
Now let's see. I guess we gotta talk to her.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Well,
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys knowledge. While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Kunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We expect some dragon trouble, so we need a dragon hunter. You'll feel right at home.
Hooray.
Our contact here said you'd agree to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
sulky teenager.
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I don't know. She's on her own. got a bit of attitudiosis.
Your mother doesn't mince words. I like that.
Yeah, she's a lot.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
I guess now we go find Emmerich. After we upgrade the caretaker's shop. Oh, we're back. We're back at the lighthouse. It's like magic. Well, let's see. Nev wants to talk to us. Malara wants to talk to us. Varric. Varric's good to go. New quest over here. Harding, we better get us on. And we better upgrade the workshop.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
But puzzles give you a chance to test your wits. To prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it.
Ugh.
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole? And the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it.
That thing is Vashadan.
What's Bashidon?
Glad to have a treasure hunter on the team. You're stealing stuff for us, not from us, right?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So, your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is, how much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For Golden Glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Get some rest. We'll be in the thick of it soon enough.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
The fires are lit.
So I wonder, does this replace the electrical resistance? Or what? I don't know how this works. How much does it cost? Doesn't really say. You would think there'd be a cost to it. I don't know if I want barrier damage or stagger. Stagger, I think. Does this stack? No. So I could do something else. Okay. So I really can't put anything on there about the amulet. Can't do the amulet yet. How about the ring? Oh, I can't do that either. Rank 4. About this ring. Alright, upgrade. Upgrade the sword. Now this does have a cost attached to it. So I haven't even used this thing. I think we'll just not. Okay, let's see. Where do I have to go now? We have a timed over here. Where is he again? He is to my right.
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmore, that imbecile in Teventer, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You think you'd know better? It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
Just remember, it's spelled R-O-O-K. The hero who took down the gods.
That chapter's going to be mine.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. You'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half-lion, half-eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
Alrighty then. And so we can go straight across to Nev.
You're up late.
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep. I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Have you tried tea?
You think that works?
It does if you believe. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Really? You woke up and...
Just like that.
Huh. Wow.
There was a bit more in the middle. The ritual did a number.
And now?
It's not what keeps me up at night. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
When you're a warden, the Darkspawn song is part of you. It's in your head. Your dreams. Not all the time, but I was told full blights make it worse. I wasn't ready for how much.
No sweet dreams for heroes.
Not so much.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
And if it's already too late?
Don't tell me you're a lost cause.
I might be.
I know the feeling.
What in the hell was that all about? There's a whisper in this wall, okay? Alright, let's see who else needs to talk. Harding and Bellara has a quest, and of course Tosh.
Oh, Rook! Good to see you. Irilyn and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Bellara is about annoying.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now, you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Almost 10 years ago, a shaper from Orzammar bonded with a titan.
Titans. Ancients. You think it's related?
It would make sense, wouldn't it? Volta. That was the shaper's name. Maybe there are more like her down there.
I'd like for you to get the answers you're looking for.
Me too. I know some people in Orzammar. I'll reach out. If I hear anything, you'll be the first to know.
Oh, goody. Let's see. So everybody on this side is taken care of. Now I need to go speak to Tosh. Wait, Yeah, this is the way. Sorry, but you know how it is. Gotta pick up all the loot first. I kind of miss Morrigan.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
I wanted to change my party. Clicked on the wrong thing. I want Harding and These things look funny on the map. I mean, it looks like they're inactive because they're gray.
Lace, are you all right?
Huh?
Crap.
Yeah. I'm okay.
You were just staring. There's something on your mind.
It's just... everything. Sometimes it doesn't feel real, you know?
Yeah, I know.
is it. But no sign of the professor.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him. He is a senior necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours. Poor souls. Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I'm Rook.
Charmed.
I like that bit with the flaming skull.
It's nothing, really. Just an evocation of the flame of the last steps.
Looks great.
Thank you. You know, I'm never quite sure how these spells strike someone from outside Navarra. I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here. I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying me further into the shrouded halls?
Toward that screaming.
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
I think I like this guy.
Oh, wow. Are these warts?
Indeed they are. But what's caused the aphotic needles to fall into a slumber?
Oh, I'm pretty handy with artifacts. I can take a look.
That would be good of you, Belara. Your friends and I will press on.
Right, Professor. Good luck.
I think something's ahead.
Strange. These halls should be under the protection of the bell.
Is that a despair demon?
Fascinating, isn't it? They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your word for it.
Careful, Rook. It singled you out.
What? Where'd everyone go?
Come on, jeez. Let's see, what can he do?
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Right after I loot, sorry. So much loot, so little time. I think I've already missed a place we could have went to loot. There she is. I was gonna say, where's Harding?
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves depending on their condition.
That's a problem.
Yeah, I think.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't kill them.
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzy. Poor things. I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain them.
Oh, let's see. I'm guessing we gotta go.
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
Okay. How?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
Hello.
Wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead...
It's 8:56. So we saved about a minute and a half ago.
to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Okay. I guess we're going down here.
So, Professor,
Just Emmerich, please.
you weren't that surprised we need a Fade expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade. Someone coming to consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
We got company.
Let's see, what can you do?
assistance!
Finish it!
Who needs finishing?
Fired upon! They're attacking from afar!
Onto you!
Finish them all! They're firing at us!
Phew.
I probably could have done that more efficiently.
Right. Oh, that's cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
could have avoided that guy, but
I see we've company.
I guess that works. Healing potion.
Whatever you say.
Set that one up!
Ready again. End it quick. Good work, everyone.
Healing thing did not heal.
It's a fight then! Understood!
Your turn. Ready again. Look out.
That the last of them?
I need a wisp.
Let's see here. I hear someone on Discord, but I don't see anybody. Not on any servers I care about anyway. Okay, let's see. What is this? Aragon's Knuckle, 30 defense, 15 necromantic damage, bleeding damage. Weapon damage. Oh, we have a skill point. And we have this charged attacks, apply bleeding. Even though I don't use her right now anyway. I don't know what I want to spec her into. Oh, I came up with a new ranged attacks. Veilguard. All of your weapon attacks deal fire damage. Okay. Let's see. So we gotta find a wisp.
Get ready.
distance!
Where'd he go?
Excellent aiming!
Alright. I gotta go take a leak. So, I shall return. Put this up here. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. To my one whole stream viewer. I think we left some alive over here.
point, quickly!
I'm good.
Ah, we've done it.
Is this where we came from? It is.
This is lock 2. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Can't do this without a wisp.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
They care for us, Rook. Our ever-loyal friends amongst the dead.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards a sun.
Aw, that's sweet.
There's the last wisp.
Strange. This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often. Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell. Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person... is behind all the despair demons?
Oh yes. Mortals are their prime attraction.
Coming at range. Enemy ready.
We're taking fire!
Ranged incoming.
They attack from afar!
Oh, man. I ran right into that.
You got it.
Thanks, Everett.
My pleasure.
Can't do this without a wisp.
It's over.
All right, I think we better look around and see what we can find. We'll go open that later. Well, I guess you're not supposed to swim in that. I swear I was pushing the jump button. I pushed it. I swear I pushed it. Or maybe it was the key next to it. Green stuff bad.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them. We must find who lured them there in the first place.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I think, like, if I have to be critical, I think I like Dragon Age Inquisition better.
Tell me, Rook, where are you from?
I trained with the Wardens in the Anderfels.
Home to the fortress of Weishaupt. I've heard stories. You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground. Did I just... I don't think I really wanted to do that. So there's a chest there. So to get over there, I think I have to get up there. But how do I get up there? Let's see.
Aha.
Of course.
So can I just like run? So if I sprint, I can die. Oh. Okay, that's not where I needed to get anyway. Okay, well, let's see.
Ah, here we are. This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
But how?
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
Something tells me when I light those braziers, something bad's gonna happen. I don't see any of these that are unread. Okay. I'm looting before I light the braziers. I should probably wait till I'm like low health to do that, but that's where we came from.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken star will drive away despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
Excellent. Approach the body and we'll begin. By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
Shh. I think I hear someone.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down...
So don't dawdle!
Trouble nearby.
We found those Venatori.
They have no place in these halls.
What are the Venatori after? Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
I'll fill you in on them later.
Oh, there's a chest there. I should see if I can get. Two there. Let me go back out and around. They're behind that door.
We have
there, demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori. Hello. The Venatori bring you here?
They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
Those Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work. The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
And look at all these chests. I should check my skills. I do. I have a skill point, and then I will be able to specialize into the Warden or Champion skill tree. We'll try that out. See how it does.
Excellent.
Guests!
Kill them all, but save the living.
Time to fight! We must...
Look out behind you!
Watch your back!
Say it's him willful.
Good to go. Time to clean up.
Chaos strong, heretic.
On your left! End them now! Them now!
Finish it.
End them now! What do you get? Say that one ready.
Take them out.
Their strength! Their skill must be massive.
On to you.
Join with me!
Got it.
They're defiant.
Hit him now. I'm good.
intact?
That one, that one! Trouble scouted.
That one's ready.
Ready again! Turn.
Primed and ready. Quickly, end them!
They crumble now.
Time to clean up. Got him in position. Hit him now.
Quickly!
Death is weakness.
Masterfully done, Rook.
These guys are just HP sponges. Combos are underwhelming. See, 2156. Yeah, we want to save.
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell. Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori?
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
There's the Venatori.
Take it!
Take them out! Your strength is mine!
How are we doing, Emmerich?
The bell is slowly wakening.
Venatori brought demons.
Of them. Fired upon!
Someone follow up! Right side!
We're halfway there. Quickly! Rook needs help!
That's a rage demon!
Hold fast!
End it quick!
They attack from a distance!
Let's see what I want to do.
Finish it! On to you!
Where'd he go?
Emmerich, now what?
Now, the grand necropolis shows
Fuck.
itself! I'm ready again!
Wow, those despair demons vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Thank you, but come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
So we have ultimate, which that's good, right? We have full health potions. Oh, we have a chest. We have a chest over here. Guardian of the Abyss. Rare arcane stave for Emmerich. Let's equip that for him. I mean, his staff's not that bad. But this one's better. I think. I'm not sure. I guess it is. Let's see, do we have a new... We do, we have a new, Oh, we get a +1 potion on this. 10% ranged, 10% fire damage, 5% all resist. Oh, let's see. What have we got? An extra potion slot. Be clutch. About to get level 20. We can spec into our real skill tree.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory? The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Probably a body missing a hand somewhere.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
Let me take one last look around.
Oh, I can't get in there. Can I get into this one? I don't think I could get into any of these. Seems like you should be able to jump through there. I mean, I don't see any way to get in up top. I guess we're done.
Shall we depart?
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
I know it's a lot, but I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least, the implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
No one ever brings me tea after I slog through a haunted crypt.
My assistant, Manfred. Always thoughtful.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods plan to tear it wide open to get to the pipe, and they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
Promise you'll bring Manfred.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things. Come, Manfred.
The Grand Necropolis was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long. The Venatori had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
Oh no, not the lantern.
What the Venatori ultimately intended with their incursions into the necropolis worries me. Whether or not it was directed by the gods, the timing serves them well. Chaos, I fear, is their ally.
With this, Demeter's Crossing and the Blighted Dragons, and everything else we're all dealing with, feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
They want a war? We'll damn well give them one.
You need an army to fight a war, though. They've got two. The Venatori and Antam wasted no time allying themselves with the gods. Power at any cost.
So how do we fight back, then?
We don't have an army, but we do have allies. Like the Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's Crossing, it's personal for them.
The Shadow Dragons, particularly after we help save their city.
A debt the Viper will repay soon.
Also, Lady Morrigan requested a meeting at the Cobbled Swan in Minrathous.
Could she have found some trace of the gods?
Probably. Morrigan doesn't visit crowded taverns for fun.
I also heard from Grey Wardens out in the Hossberg wetlands, Antoine and Evka. Something strange is happening with the Blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
The First Warden hasn't been thrilled with how I'm carrying out my duties.
So are you a new one, huh?
If we go to the wetlands, I'm hoping the First Warden's safely over in Weishaupt.
Couldn't say. Still, you can't get in any more trouble with the Order than you already are.
Yeah. Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
No. But you know how Antoine's normally got nice, neat handwriting?
Yes.
Could barely read his note. He's either excited, scared, or both.
Gillenane has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages? It's not clear.
They're gods. In their power and wrath, at least.
Lucanus, you're back.
I am.
Couple new people have joined the team since you've been gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, he's our Fade expert, and Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Hey.
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met. So, a dragon hunter. Treviso could have used you.
What's happening there?
It's just... people blame you for what happened to Treviso, Rook. But they did not have to make that choice, knowing what the gods are capable of. There was no recall. Still, it changes things. How could it not?
But you're back with us.
Yes, here to stay.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what they did to Treviso, I want these gods to fall. I don't see anyone else with a better chance than you. My blade's yours. Until the end.
Great. Let's follow up on some leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed up in a town called Lavendale.
Everyone else should rest up. Be ready to move when I call.
Never easy, is it, kid?
What do you mean?
Making the big choices, then living with the consequences.
If I don't make the tough decisions, no one else will. So I live with the consequences.
And you don't blame anyone else for them. That's why I recruited you. Anyway, you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. All this chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work, Rook. You'll find your way through this. I know it.
All right, Varric. Oh, we got 2 timed, 3 timed. Okay, Emmerich it is. I like Emmerich.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in?
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
Early on, it mostly felt empty, but it's gotten more homey with each new person.
For all its grandeur, the lighthouse does seem meant for company.
Did you get the tour yet?
Oh, I've been exploring, but I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
No way. Oh, but a few people might not get it.
Oh, I'd hope to make a good first impression.
Balara's excited you're here. Everyone else just has to get to know you.
Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots.
looks like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. Or whatever griffins feel.
He's getting the hang of it. When he listens.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
You got lucky the Gloomhowler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
At least he's learning.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death. Like wolves hunting deer. Just need to corral it.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And he even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature. Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors took on archdemons.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
Half lion, half eagle, with the instincts of both, griffins will always be hunters.
Just like his daddy, Davrin.
I suppose we are our nature.
Not sure about that.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that? Yet here I am.
That's not so bad, is it?
Not the path I expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one. These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
I don't know. That's like asking a fish to crawl on land. It might work at first, but it's not going to end well.
Fair point. Griffins are darkspawn hunters at heart.
This one sure takes after his dad.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
Trying to ignore it. If I get myself killed by a Hurlock, that's on me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about. Trust Hassan to find his way. Don't force things.
He's headstrong.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
Oh, let's see. Harding, what do you got for me? I think this is her down here, right?
Taking a walk?
Wrong way.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter. Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Aha, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors, what about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day. Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So, did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Well, that's 15 minutes I won't ever get back. I'm gonna wade through your pool, Hardy. All right, Tosh. Let's see what you got going on. Oh, I can't talk to her. Oh my God, look at all these quests. So I got 2 companion quests. Let's see. Let's see if this unlocks the wokeness. Wokeness. Engage. we're gonna take... For some reason, I like Emmerich. I think he's cool. Let's see, so he was casting something. What's this thing? Applies weakened. So I could do him. Or we could go on with... Detonate sundered. So I could go with Harding and him. "48-second cooldown, 36-second cooldown." Alright, we're gonna have him spec into this, and then probably this. But for now, we're going with Harding and Nev.
Sup? Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Look at you, feeding the birds.
My mother made me do it when I was young. Sent me out here every night with dinner scraps.
We're a ways from town.
She said I had a lot of energy to burn off. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Untom called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Zadari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds. My mother left the Qun not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
The Qun isn't a prison. People can leave if they want.
Do you miss living under the Qun?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Qunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam, use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Qun. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
The birds just ate. Scare them any more than you already did and they'll be crapping everywhere.
Yeah, I need to get up there.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vosh Vatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Sorry, but treasure up here. Let me guess, you're gonna breathe fire.
Yep.
Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Yeah.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
Oh, I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
An untimed supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Got it.
Wow. It burned right through it.
Yep. Melts some metals, not all.
How would you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that. Karash, it's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh! It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. He's a friend.
A friend? All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
Be careful out here. We saw banners from Antam patrols.
I saw them. They did not see me. I will stay safe.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panahe done. I'll see you soon.
So, the Dragon Hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Qunari, a little Ravani, and a little dragon?
Yeah?
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash is doing. So how do you get it?
I had to leave my old life behind when I joined the Grey Wardens. I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah. I had to take Qunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Qunari and Ravane were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
At least I didn't die.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones.
In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panahedan, Evitash. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
Sometimes I wonder where you got your attitude. And then we talk to your mother.
What? I don't talk anything like her.
Okay.
Shut up.
Thanks for the walk.
Woohoo, level 20. Let's see if we can't. Can we get specialization yet? Yes. So let's see, Balara has skill points. Let's see, so our skills are what? Detonates weakened. Applies overwhelmed. Time slow. Applies weakened. Let's see. I hear the call of Discord. But I don't think it's I don't think it's anything I have to go look at right now. Okay, now what? I think we have to go down. Not here. gotta get over here somehow. Well, I guess that was all of Stu Ballara's quest. Gotta go to Arlathon. Alright, I gotta go get me a cup of coffee. And I am just gonna leave you with this beautiful picture for right now. Shall return. And I am back. Freshly caffeinated. Let's see, where do we have to go here? I think we're supposed to go to the crossroads.
We need that report Irulan was asking about.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlathos, we won't have enough Veilguard to hunt
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
This is not the quest we were here to do. We are here. I wonder. It keeps taking me that direction. I guess I have to go that way. Oh no, I don't. I bet I can go this way. Maybe? If I didn't go that way, I never would have found that valuable red stone.
Eyes open.
had to hurt.
Can't get along. That's one for us.
Rook! Hi! Hey! Okay, we all know why we're here, right?
Make sure that the artifacts we calmed stay calmed. We know.
This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irulan and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
I'm still a little confused about what I'm supposed to be doing.
Oh, of course you are. Sorry, sometimes I forget not everyone spends all their time studying ancient elven artifacts. We're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if we...
We check it. Every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, I just... Sorry.
Forget it.
All right. Go team.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Belara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
Okay.
So what was that all about?
What was what all about?
That tension. Seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are. The artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example. Okay, see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing? There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones, in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay, new power crystal is in.
Great, and the artifact didn't collapse the room.
Was that a possibility?
Always is. And there we go.
So it's calmed now.
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out at least. You know, ignoring that reality itself is paper thin here.
It's hard to ignore that.
Right. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
It would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about. Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's looking good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out. You have better things to do, I know.
No one's currently trying to kill me. That feels like a holiday.
Right. I forget how exciting your life is. Okay, one more to go. Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
See, can I take this?
Hey, Rook.
What you need?
Never mind.
Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in. There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Any Veil Jumper could do this. You need to watch yourself so you don't burn out. Why would you specifically have to do it?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Well, okay then.
Bellara, I'm,
My brother.
What?
Back there. You asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin. Figured it had the answers. Or some of them. Then Arlethan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay. It wasn't fair. But it never is it? Syrian felt responsible. For our people. For me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan. Hummingbird. In Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you. For being here.
Well, that last part was predictable. So why do these have triangles by them? Okay, let's see. So we've done all of our companion quests so far. So factions. I don't know where we want to go next. What should we do? Let's see if we can do this one now. I think we actually have all of our companions.
It's like all the remaining blight is being drawn to this spot. Undead in the crossroads. How is that possible?
Oh no, but I don't like it.
Something's wrong.
Is there any more? So
Were
we can
Varric and Sully's close?
fast
I
travel
thought they were
here.
friends. They seemed to get along, but maybe...
Maybe they weren't actually friendly.
It's hard to accept that someone you know could lash out at a friend. Maybe I'm being silly. People do horrible things to their friends, don't they?
All the time. But, well, look. Nothing silly with wanting people to be nicer.
I don't know. Maybe we can go through this way. Open from the other side, okay.
This binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
I suppose you're right. We all need to make sacrifices.
There's another one of those strange gates. What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory. We're seeing Solus's part.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Blight, be careful.
Ugh. Somehow it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Someone follow up!
Gillenane was experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Okay, so this is where we came in. I need to replenish one of my potions.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The blight really had him scared.
I mean, I wish I had a torch.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Oh, wrong, there we go. I think that's it from in here. Aha. Now, what did we actually do here, though?
Time to go.
Free. And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
So what are these things?
Got company. I think we broke through to Gilinane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gilinane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied. Oh, help me! Ah!
Damn, Gilinane got her.
I'm burning up!
Look out!
Harding can up a level, it looks like. Or she's got something. No? Oh, this is not Harding. This is Valera. She's doing all right. Why does she have a little plus down there? That's... No, that is... Looks like Hardy. Yeah. I don't know why does Harding have a plus sign next to her icon. Mysteries.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who were the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
So I'm just looking at the quests here. We have a new one. Secret of the Dreadwolf. And I guess we did not, we stumbled across some sort of a quest. And we didn't actually complete the one we came down here to do. I don't know, maybe we just can't do them yet. We'll go over here and see. Maybe we can.
Does it bother you staying in Solus's old hideout?
It is what it is. And maybe...
All right, let's see. Let's go backward and to the left.
we can learn something. You?
It doesn't. That's the problem. Shouldn't it?
We've got company. Watch behind you.
Finish it. Got him in position.
So I need to go north.
Over there. Another entryway like the one that took us to that Solus memory. Wait. What happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
So it's 12:22. The autosave was 1222.
Come to us and make yourselves known. Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp.
This sure looks like it ought to be able to be broken down. So we can go up there. To the right. Maybe there's something up there that we can shoot this with. Yeah, I see a catapult.
Think like a spirit of disruption. We're through.
The gods told us this fortress couldn't be breached!
That's the last of them. More enemies. Go.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
We're almost through to their citadel, and they ever near us know it.
Let's see, let's go back. Is there anything back this way? No. Not that I can see. I think we're supposed to go
They've
this
changed
way.
their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid.
Hi,
Our strongest
Pepper.
in the Vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
Death to all tyrants!
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
Someone follow up!
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to defeat that.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached their citadel.
Just a
But it
minute,
was
Pepper.
necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
I'll take you outside in
knowingly
just a
sent
second.
all those spirits to their deaths. Solus, we're supposed to be better than that.
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanurus.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment could tell us.
Okay. Gotta take my puppy outside, so I shall return. And I'm back. Puppies are all taken care of. Let's see what skill we could get. We're gonna spec into the champion tree. A new ultimate, looks like. Oh no, it's an ability. We already have new ultimate. So that detonates weakened. And I forget. Okay.
Fey tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Oh, I can't get back up. This is kind of retarded. Oh, I guess it's powered. It's a powered zip line. So you can go up and down. I don't believe that's how zip lines work, but alrighty. We're in the crossroads again. Okay, so we want to go this way, I believe. Basically behind us to the south.
You know the funny thing? Skyhold, the Inquisition fortress, was another of Solus's old hideouts. It's like he owns property all over Thetis.
Being alive before the rest of the world has its perks.
Trouble nearby.
Here we go. I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
Eyes open. Rook gets that one. Beat the odds there.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar? It's like part of me has been here before.
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back. Another tendril destroyed.
That is way too many bones.
These roots may be unbound, Dweller. Seek out what holds it closed.
Shit.
Did we ever tell you about the time Varric and I had to wade through a sewer?
Not too bad.
Finish it!
You're right.
Your turn. I'm there.
Don't
Someone's
cross-hide
follow up! Now, where were we? Oh, right. Did we ever tell you about the time Varric and I had to wade through a sewer?
Let me guess. He hated it and wouldn't stop telling you how much.
Yup. And I wouldn't change it for the world.
One for Rook.
See that? Bad guys.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Here we go.
On your right. Watch it.
Stay there. Look out. Nice hit, Lev. That had to hurt.
Not the nicest tree in here. Set up in the conservatory.
Oh, did you want to be there? I don't have to be there. I can go somewhere else.
I was just saying it suits you.
Oh. Oh, good.
I'm good where I am. Lots of wall space.
That is way too many bones.
Onward, Dweller.
Okay. 1:30 a.m. I think I'm gonna call it. I appreciate you watching, and we will pick it up tomorrow. Save the game. Salty Xer 100 Ways to Die.